Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just another minute or two. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, guys. How are we doing? Hello, Wesky. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend and welcome in. Guys, I can't lie. I little poopadoo. God, it's so funny. The first time I saw someone say that in chat, I was literally like, what is that word? It's either some like slur I don't know about, or it's gonna be like slang from the game. I'm glad it was the latter. Oh, I can't wait to get back into it tomorrow. Especially because I think we're actually getting close to getting into more of the game as opposed to learning everything. Um, oh, final week of school. Nice. Well, congrats. And then the summer begins. You got any plans? Other than I assume you're gonna be doing your job. What are you doing? A few days a week? Oh, hold on. Let me try to get my headphones on proper. Um, I will say, on the topic of cyberpunk, for those who missed it, my current plan is to kind of start a little bit early, like I did yesterday. Um, specifically with regards to planning on hopping onto the game at around 5:30 to start going through reading the skill tree, that sort of thing. I kind of want to get an idea of what I'm looking at and what my options are for various builds. So I think that's what we'll do in like the half hour so leading up to it. Additionally, you guys may see from stream title that I should be pinning some rules in chat. And hello, Double D, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Um, And then I will be reading what you said in just a moment, Wesky. Okay. There we go. Um, been good. Going kayaking. I have fun. I used to have a kayak. This was back when I lived on a lake, though, so it made sense to have a kayak. Um, you get to perform Where is the Justice? Nice. Well, have fun. I hope it goes well. Break a leg. And go to the gym more. Honestly, dude, I highly recommend like making that a habit and sticking with it. I am genuinely so wish that I was someone who had a more every now and then I'll be able to get into a semi-consistent workout routine, not involving a gym, mind you. And every time I lose that habit that I've built, I just get so sad because I know it's such an uphill battle to build the habit. Hey, Toppy Floppy, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. And oh, my hair is I'm just having arguments with my hair right now, guys. If you were wondering why I keep futzing with it, right here I just have some knots, which I'm just getting out. But it's still very slightly damp from when I showered earlier, so it's just kind of sitting a little bit funny. And when I say sitting funny, I mean in a way that makes it feel a little bit uncomfortable underneath my headphones. So I'm just trying to get it to C's get degrees territory or something like it. Oh well, good luck, Westgate, truly. And hello, Dark Aura. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Applesauce, indeed. I was actually eating applesauce with dinner last night. I think it was last night anyway. Hope you're doing well, and hello, Grape. I hope you are also doing well. How goes? Welcome in. It's too hot in Topeka. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear though, genuinely, that you are suffering in the heat. That's always something when you do have decent, like, insulation in your house or building that you're in. Just looking outside and knowing that it looks like hot weather. Or for me, right now, it's actually been a few days of really, like, heavily overcast weather, with it airing in the, like, 50s and 60s Fahrenheit. So it's been relatively chilled. You need Jason, but you're broke. Hope he's $5. Hey, you know, if it's just a killer chapter, he genuinely might only be like a $7 killer on release. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do a little flip flop with my hair real quick. Sometimes that gets it to sit how I want it to for some reason. See? Much better. Like it's a slight little swerve, a swirl. Anyway, so Cyberpunk was a lot of fun yesterday, though. I was actually talking about how tomorrow I'll probably be hopping on at around 5:30 to start reviewing the different perks and skill trees and stuff that I can unlock. So that'll be fun. I'll probably start doing that around 5:30 Eastern tomorrow, because at 6 we will get back into the story, which we did not get very far into yesterday. But you know, like I said, I need to get my momentum going again. It's been a while since I played any game even semi related to the genre. And yeah, no muscle memory, no shooty muscle memory specifically. Um and I'm still not good under pressure in video games. It's a real fact about me. I get stressed to a silly degree, considering it's literally a video game. Sorry, guys, need 1 second. Trying to fix something. Um. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. There we go. Oh, you see, oh, you know what? I actually saw the same thing Lil Poopadoo. I didn't actually watch the video, but I could hear, excuse me, I couldn't hear the reactions, but I could see the reactions on the clip. Oh, also my eye is, like, bugging me a little. Also, I just remembered that I turned off my crosshair yesterday. So let me get that back. Okay. Oh, also, for anyone who was privy to my struggles yesterday in Cyberpunk with regards to the crouch bug that was happening, I definitely saw a lot of people seem to have some sort of crouching related issue. So if it's still an issue when I sign in tomorrow, what I'm loosely planning on doing is just a bunch of troubleshooting that I saw people suggesting, which involves switching to like the key bindings for both toggle and push to hold to different key bindings. And long story short, people were reporting that they had more consistent success with using push to crouch as opposed to toggle. So I'll probably just try that if I keep having issues. Whoop. Okay. Let's get this. Also, Grape, I saw that she wanted to join Q. I don't believe I saw anyone else 33ing, but if I am mistaken, guys, go ahead and re-33. Um, oh yeah, you're installing it, Lil Poopadoo. I can't lie. You guys know. Well, oh my gosh. I was about to say that you guys know I'm a loot goblin. I love my blood points from DBD, but you guys really know I'm a loot goblin now. Like holy shit. I was realizing this yesterday as I was being, I'm sure, obnoxious looking around for additional loot on the ground. That now you guys will understand that when I call myself a loot goblin, I really do mean it. I love it. It's rough. It's rough. Like, I'm sure it'll calm down once I get into the game and I start realizing how omnipresent things are. But yeah, it's always like something I have to overcome. That's a DVD perk. Whenever I start a new game. I love my loot. No, Wesky. 2v8 is merely a symptom. Like I said, this is a long-standing tradition of mine. Listen, monkey brain likes seeing number get bigger. If you give me the opportunity to collect it, I'm gonna look for stuff. And I found some cool stuff, I think. I found extra bullets during the first couple areas. And you know what else I found? Bullets in my skull. Because I couldn't find the fucking aiming ability in my own head. I don't know where I was going with that metaphor. What time day is it? It is the 20. Fuck, it's the 24th, guys. I have to decide which of the Danganronpa plushes I'm getting. I think what I'm gonna do is let myself get 3. Like 2 to 3 with my own money. And then I'm gonna genuinely go through like my Twitch info for the last like week or so and see what I've gotten and just put anything else towards that to get additional ones, maybe, possibly. We'll see. We gotta thought her Meg. With how much I loot and look at things, I might actually figure out how to get the cat. Honestly, Lil Poopadoo, that is one thing that I've discovered, when I've played my couple of story-based games that I've gone into blind. I've definitely got a couple. I've never seen this before. um, Hell, I got one of those in Minecraft. When I found a secret chest underneath the. There was one of the underwater structures I was excavating in Minecraft. Apologies if you were here for this. You definitely might have been. In fact, the ironic part will be is if this was you who said this. But I just remember that I found a chest and I excavated the chest itself, and then there was a second chest with more loot under the first chest. And I just remember someone in chat said something along the lines of, I'm seeing things I've never seen in this game before. I choose to take that as a compliment. Oh, anyway, let me jot down Q. We might not need it, but in case we do, that rhymed. Okay. Let's get into some gaming. Grape, if you want to hop in, now is the time. If anybody else wants to, y'all know the drill. Let me stop listening to the sound of my own voice, and then I can get you guys some gameplay audio. Ooh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Hey, Beatles, how goes? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely, spicy Sunday. How goes? Also, Little Poopadoo, question about the cat, not without spoilers. And I would say also as a rule of thumb, assume I mean without spoilers, unless I specify, like, what level of spoiler I'm okay with. Oh, here, let me try remaking party. But, is the cat thing, like, missable? Is it something that I have to, like, is it like a one opportunity and you either are able to get it or you don't? Is it something that you have to get by a certain time? Or is it, like, something that you're always able to have access to theoretically? And Wesky, absolutely. Can get you in. I'd say just wait until Grape is in, because I might have to restart. Oh, there we go. You guys can see this, right? Yep. And I am going to start my dinner. If you guys were curious why I was opening lobbies right off rip, it's because I have boneless chicken wings to eat, which are basically just a different way of making chicken tenders. Doing good, playing some Chivalry and watching YouTube. Fun. Don't think it's missable by the way I framed it. Got it. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's fine then. If it's like something that you can theoretically stumble into, but it's like always available to be stumbled into, that's something that I'm okay with either, like, basically either finding or not finding. The main things that I'm okay with, like, getting information on if it's like, I'm gonna give you some examples, both vague and specific ones. Specific example. Missable bobbleheads or magazines from the Fallout games that you only have access to those regions once, or you can get to a point of no return for those regions, and if you don't get the items while you're there, it sucks to suck. Like, I wouldn't mind getting heads up if, like, areas like those I was approaching. Not necessarily like in a, hey, there's a secret gun in here, but a, hey, Marcus, you might want to look a little bit of extra stuff around before exiting this section of the map, that sort of thing. Ooh, missable pet in Cyberpunk? Okay. I would say if it looks like I'm going to miss it, feel free to give me the heads up. And that can be like the exact phrase if you want to use it of, you might want to look around a bit more. Ooh. Holy shit, I just dribbled water on myself. Because apparently I have no, ability to control my own physical faculties. Oh, I forgot that this map is bugged as shit. Oh wait, she was above me? Oh, that sucks. Good find. Yes, Elodie? Like I said, it's kind of funny because I was saying yesterday that one thing I really both like, it's the opposite of both liking and disliking something, because I just objectively like it for both the pros. I like it for both the ways that it's very, like, hyper-realistic in terms of graphics, but also the way it maintains its video gamification mechanics. For example, guards not seeing you, or rather seeing you, but not having object permanence, you know, like me. But yeah, and I mean, obviously, you guys know this for the most part, but when I'm playing these games, I ask a lot of questions because I yap. I'd say that like, a lot of the... Elodie, stop that. If it's like a game mechanic, like, oh, is it possible to hack this sort of thing, or do I need, like, an additional... require additional pylons, then that's usually, like, free to answer right off rip. If it's more like me pondering things, I'll usually specify if I want a spoiler. I'll say I'm okay with spoilers. Okay. I think it's worth it not having Lara get a second staged. I really wish that okay. I know that this killer isn't strong, okay? I think the problem with this killer is she kind of falls into the feels bad man category for me. And I think I figured out what it is. Neither with her visual cues nor her audio cues am I consistently able to tell whether she's about to attack or not. Like, it really just feels like her kit does not fully broadcast what she's actually trying to do. I didn't even know you were there. Oh my god. I have Bond and I didn't know you were there. Did you just drop down? I feel like that's not the case. That's so funny. Oh, we're in trouble. Excited for Cyberpunk 2. Well, first of all, that's exciting that they're making another, because I didn't know that. 2. When was it, like, announced and stuff? That's such a silly way to phrase that question. Oh my god, I've been found. I'm a dumbass. Like, I used a god pallet to get distance so I didn't get the ick on me. I'm so sorry, Laura, but I had to. Forgot I need to go get a mushroom or I'm gonna get broken. I think I'm gonna get broken. Oh, I don't think I can eat it in time. God, Grape, that was a phenomenal, like, body block and taking of Chase. Because, yeah, amazing. I actually thought they were on 2 separate gens. Also, still not used to the fact that you could check teammates' perks. But I'm actually gonna wait up here, get my exhaustion back. At least a little bit of it. I know that we should be getting on gates, but like... I wonder if she has barbecue. That gets me. Now that part of her power, I remember how much of a pain in the ass it is to use. Oh god, I just realized she might have no ed. Okay, she doesn't. Oh, GG's. Hey, Pixie, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Just got your nails done? Sounds like you are doing well. Hell yeah. What color? Sorry, I took a mental break for a second to read perks, and then I realized I had a second thought in my head of exactly that. What color?
Wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Oh, but I hope you're having a good weekend end. People knew about it in 2022, but probably oh wow, it only started getting worked on in 25. Got it. Oh no, it is still bugged. I forgot. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Listen.
Hello?
Shut up. Got black pointy nails? Hell yeah. Maybe, you know what? Okay, fun little bit of lore. Not actually fun or lore, because it happened on the channel. This past Halloween, I procrastinated the fuck out of life and ended up not deciding on a Halloween costume until based literally last minute, aka I literally just went to a Halloween store and was hoping something would speak to me, and I found like a varsity style Ghostface jacket and decided to be like a Ghostface superfan Sable. But all this to say that I always forget until I'm doing an outfit that I actually really like the way that I look with black lipstick. I actually think it can suit me. And I would actually like to just start working it into my day-to-day looks, so to say. All of this ramble to say maybe I should do a black lipstick day in your honor, and that'll be the first step to working it in. That was way too wordy. I don't even remember where I began. I don't know where I'm going, but do you got room? Or I'm eating my food. Call me Kenny because I'm a clown. Oh, it's a twins. Oh my. The Nat is too interesting. No, absolutely feel free to, little poopadoo. And hello, Bella Lord. How are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely, lovely weekend end. Uh-oh, Steve's running towards Hook for some reason. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Victor back into Charlotte. Thanks for the skill checks game. Oh my god, 1? I got 1. Okay, Victor's on the loose. I think he's still looking for me, actually. I probably could have gotten him with the pallet, but like... I'm gonna hold him hostage. Oh, he's picking, okay. Nice. There we go. If that works, I'm actually gonna be so angry on the twins' behalf. Great. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hell of a couple of warm-up matches, I'll say that much. Gosh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Honestly, you might just have to go for it, unfortunately. I can at least sprint burst away. Though actually, if she does stand here, the problem is with Victor, she can kind of deny anti-camp because for whatever reason, he just doesn't give anti-camp a lot of the time. Oh, wow, never mind. Maybe she does just give it to me. What? Yeah, like I said, for some reason, Victor, like, doesn't seem to actually give it proper. Maybe I go reset with Steve. Never mind. Can't tell who she's following. Okay, probably great. Nice. I think we have multiple healing perks between us all. So that makes the heals extra quick. Actually, I should really check your guys' and Steve's builds. I just sound so quiet all of a sudden. Oh my god, I did not know that she knew about me. Oh, I didn't even hear the charge. That was like a quick snipe, methinks. Sorry, guys. I should have locked it up there. I don't think you get it. Well, you'll see. Good luck. Oh, you do. Nice. Ooh, and miss. I'm gonna be honest, I actually thought that was the last gen. But I do actually still think it's worth it to let you guys get a reset off. I do think it's best if, one, you guys finish resetting it, and two, a generator has like half progress before I get unhooked if possible. Oh no, I don't think Steve knows about kidnapping the bride. That is unfortunate. I will say, and you guys know this about me, I am not one to bag. For whatever reason, something about kicking Victor really makes me want to hit that crouch button over and over again. I think it's something about, like, the football-esque nature of him. Ooh, a little poopadoo. I will take a look at that in just a moment. Then we flee. Fastest pickup of our collective life. That was crazy. was leader plus us both having botany. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, it was nurses. GG's. Okay, let's see. And what did you want? Let's see. Okay, Lil Poopadoo. I'm willing to do most of that. I have a moral, a dilemma. I can't think of the right word. Basically, I don't want to run an object with We See You because it annoys me as killer. It's one of those I don't like being a hypocrite sort of combinations where I'm like, I dislike it so much that the idea of running it just, like, actually makes me go, ugh. It is, if so I would prefer to change object out for something if possible, even though I know that's kind of like the whole gimmick of the build right there. You're gonna say something but not gonna say it? Wait, what is that in reference to? Now I'm curious. But I can't tell if it's like oh, got it, okay. Oh, in before Stealth Killer, yeah. Hmm. You can change object with scene partner? Absolutely. Let's see. Do you want it on anyone in particular, or should I set it up on Jeffrey?
제발 이게 현실이 아니길.
Actually, why don't I set it up on B for now? Since I know I have some open presets. Doesn't matter to you? Sounds like a plan. Additionally, any particular add-ons, items, offerings? um... That don't matter either? Okay. Let me throw this together real quick. Did not get an offering on in time. Oh well. Oh well, well, well. This is a good chicken tonight. I'm just waiting for it to be Wraithers. Well, whatever they are, they have Lethal Pursuer. Mista Whiskas. Okay. So, kind of forgot I had scene partner. Ah! 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 Triple ah! Uh-oh. I should not have gone so far away. I kind of assumed that Quan would similarly go far away. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream because I've seen partner. Hold on. I was not looking up. I was not looking up. That's not a pallet. Also, guys, I think my current thought is I'm gonna do another, somewhere like half an hour to an hour of Survivor, and then we'll switch over to Killer. When's the last time I went against a Scratch Me or Myers? You know what, Little Poopadoo? I don't know. It wasn't, I don't remember if it was super long ago or not, because I spent a good, like, 5 minutes of a match just the other day thinking I was against a Scratch Mirror, and it turns out I wasn't. So, like, what's happening? Oh, right, I went to Sprint Burst away. That's so funny, actually. Silly me. I don't have Sprint Burst. I want to get over here. Okay. Hey, Nictus, but I hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. How was Cyberpunk? Honestly, I enjoyed the hell out of it. Definitely have a few more growing pains to get past, mainly with regards to key bindings and muscle memory, or lack thereof. But overall, enjoyed the hell out of the session yesterday, and I'm looking forward to getting into the actual, like, open world part of the game. Because I didn't get super far, let's put it that way. Still probably firmly in the tutorial-esque segment. Oh no. Okay, wait, what's happening? Hold on. Oh wait, was that plot twist? Is that what's happening? Am I stupid? Okay, thank God it's plot twist. Okay. I was like, if it wasn't plot twist and he just saw me get up off my gen across the map, he's gonna be pissed. He's going back. And this is on a 110 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued support and viewership is as always appreciated. I mean, I guess I should go up. Never mind. Okay. Guys, honestly, I might only do one more Survivor, and then I might switch over to Killer. Because it's getting a little later anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna get on this shit and he doesn't care about me. As I say, he might just want the obsessions. You know, it's not even the fault of Scene Partner, it's just, one of those matches. It's like having a healing build against a plague. You just kind of end up not giving up, but it gets to the point where, like, oh, is it even worth truly playing it out? Like, Gamer decided that he wants the win at this point, so there's... It's one of those situations. Hey, also hello, Bones. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, hi. Well... We've got to get going. Goodbye, great. We hardly knew ye. I'm just gonna lock our hop if he approaches and Quan can have gates. Hey, Grape. Yeah, no, this was enough to put me off Survivor 2. I'm gonna do, one more, and then I'm gonna switch over to Killer. Like, obviously, everyone is entitled to play however they want. Which is why I will not be playing more Survivor. I don't know, it's like, I'd rather he just play Gen Patrol all the way through instead of, like, finally committing to chases once people are dead, you know? Because I get it. Like I said, he doesn't have to give us a win or even a comeback chance. It's fine. I understand. But, like, boy howdy, does it definitely just feel bad when you see Gamer actively dropping chases to go back to unhooks at 4 gens left, and then once 2 people are finally dead, then he commits to the chases in sections of the map. It's like, okay. But, like, you also could have done this earlier, and, like, obviously, yes, I know the flip side is, well, then he would have lost. It's like, okay, yeah. But, like, then you also get better at chases, and you're able to end them more quickly the next time someone takes you to that area of the map. It's multiple ways to get to the same solution. Personally, I just find it more rewarding to be able to improve in the actual 1v1ing chase, like the micro as opposed to the meta. I was gonna get save. I was probably gonna pop the gen and get save. I swear I thought I heard it for a second. Oh my god, scene partner. This is why I didn't want to be the last one left alive, because I have to out scene partner. Oh. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oh. Am I gonna get, like, trolled? I mean, if you mean it, thanks. I was half expecting No Way Out. Fair enough, I'll take it. Thanks, dude. Okay. I appreciate it. And you know, on that note, I didn't even comment this because I was thinking I was rambling about other things. But usually I'll be sure to mention this when I know that I've been complaining a little bit more about a killer's playstyle than I usually do, because you guys know me. I try to keep the complaints about the playstyles and the experience rather than the players, because players can choose, like I said, to go about things however they want. All this to say is when I do know I'm yapping and complaining more than usual, and they don't slug for the 4K, I usually comment on it. Because I still stand by, you can run the sweatiest perks, play in the sweatiest way you want, but if you don't slug for the 4K, thank you for respecting both your time and mine. Like, seriously. That is how I feel about that. Anyway, Nictus, you said you wanted to get in. Did you want to still, or, are you changing your mind? Because we're just going to do one more Survivor, and then I'm going to switch over to Killer. And hey, Rubber Ducky, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely weekend, and welcome in. No, I actually, Lil Poopadoo, I actually do run scene partners sometimes. It's, that was just an unfortunate match to have it. That's really what it comes down to. It's, because this isn't the build, actually, but this is a build that I actually run on Jeff and some other survivors sometimes. It looked like I thought about picking the medkit back up, did it? That wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh, that's funny. But no, if anything, I'm just kind of sad that I didn't actually get to use your build at all. Especially after I denied the object. Then again, I think that the object would have proven pretty detrimental at times as well. Wait, what am I running for LG?
I'm supposed to be a disciple.
Yeah, I guess might be Jack of all trades, Tori. Haven't played DBD in a week, so basically having a wonderful weekend. Well, I'm happy to hear that, though, Rubber Ducky. And you'll be back for the anniversary, don't you worry. Could have been worse, could have been a stealth killer. If it was a stealth killer, though, then I wouldn't have had to worry about scene partner. Since, unless I'm mistaken, and I'd have to refamiliarize myself, I believe scene partner only activates when you are in their terror radius. So at least then I wouldn't have had that. It's also, well, it's especially rough against Wesker, because he has such a large terror radius. I'll say. And I understand why, don't get me wrong. I just find it funny that the first killer that they tested with the larger, the 40-meter terror radius was not an insta-down killer. I just feel like it would have made sense for their first attempt to be on an insta-down killer. Outlast Trials. Ooh, update allows you to drown an innocent man in sand. That's Rubber Ducky. I want you to know that reading that immediately made me think of so for those who haven't heard me ramble about this, there's a Minecraft video that was posted on YouTube by this one YouTuber ish last year called 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization in Minecraft Friction Poor. It's genuine cinema. I highly recommend watching it. But there are a bunch of nations that get set up, and one of the conversations, I'm going to call it, is about this one particular nation on one of the islands that nobody had really had a lot of contact with, called the Covenant. They were very scary. And at one point, they start waterboarding this guy. They figured out how to waterboard people in Minecraft, which is just very funny. I feel like the terror radius feels funky. Wait. Nictus, are you Laura? Or did we lose you? What is this standoff I'm witnessing? It's terrifying. That was insult to injury. I have been this man. This poor killer. Not like this player, but like Trapper. Being man with the machete is truly a exercise in masochism. A quick check for traps around these parts. You should probably go chase save if you can. This person doesn't have DS, do they? No, they do not. Okay, we have to just trust her, I think. Okay. He says brutal strength. Got it. Nick says, hello there, blood clown. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday so far. Welcome in, New Killer Homelander. God, I actually would love a look into the alternate universe where that actually was the 10th anniversary chapter. Genuinely a funny concept. If for nothing else than the community response. Bigger man with bigger machete, you are not wrong. I'm not gonna pop this gen in case Gamer gets anti-camp. Oh, but he's coming to check in main, actually. He just went through main. God, where's she going? I'm trying to meet up with her to take hits. Oh my god. Trying so hard to get to her, but I don't know where she's trying to go. I can't get the second hit. She dies. I'm sorry. I really hope we got the gate. Yeah, okay. GG's, guys. And this is why I'm gonna go play, some killer. Okay. Kind of wish that throughout the stream other killers and survivors appeared, like unknown appeared to say hi. Honestly, Rubber Ducky, they could have done so many things with that stream, and I truly think that they made such a mistake. I don't know what they thought they were trying to accomplish with that 13-hour stream, but like, I don't know. They should have done 13 minutes if they were gonna do the 13 thing. Starting it at 9 p.m. and having it run for literally 13 hours without any indication that it was gonna be a long haul is crazy. They should have either one, not announced it and just done it, or two, not wasted everyone's time. Because it was a great concept in theory, just very poorly executed. Oh, GG's. Okay, guys, let me change stream title. Since, it's killer time. You also tilt the camera down a wee bit, because I'm noticing that I'm a bit lower than I thought I was. Thank you guys for the matches. Let us switch to some killer. Let's see how my aim is. Oh shit, I just remembered. I played around with my DPI settings while I was playing Cyberpunk yesterday. I don't know what my Huntress DPI is anymore, or rather which preset it is. Let me check that. If my computer would let me. Okay. Nice. Okay. Easier to catch lead than a cold in Night City. Oh god, can I get... I can't figure out the voice. I need to look up the voice actress that plays V, because she sounds very familiar, but I can't tell if she just sounds like a kind of voice archetype. Because whatever voice she has, she kind of has a similar sort of intonation that I go into when I was doing my Kirigiri voice while playing Danganronpa. So I can't tell if it's that I'm just picking up on that particular vocal technique or the actual VA underneath. Makoto Nijimi's VA. Which media is that from? I'm sorry. Oh, Persona 5. See, I haven't actually played a Persona game. I'm pretty familiar with 4, but 5 I've actually watched basically none of. In fact, it was actually one of the 3 options to vote for what my next story-based game was going to be that Cyberpunk beat out. Oh my god, she was in Sword Art Online. Oh god, this map. Ugh. Grody. God, you guys, I forgot how much I am not naturally inclined towards FPS games. Like, I've practiced and I can improve, and I do improve when I practice, but boy howdy, it does not come naturally to me. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I'm on the correct side now. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, I'm just following him around in circles. Sure, I'll take the hit on you. Okay, I hate this. There we go. I'm like, I don't think he'll duck this time, so let me just aim a little high. Oh, Baramar's VA is also in Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. Have I met, well, actually, I guess you probably wouldn't know, but, who does he voice? Oh, I thought he'd go around. Yeah, that is the flip side of this map, is there are some really nasty, like, hatchets you can set up if you know that you can shoot through or over things. Funny enough, it's one of the reasons that I tend to, miss so often on this map, is I am often going for a lot of funky angles that I know are possible. You just have to be a little bit fussy with them. Hello. I'm gonna kick this. Okay. Awesome. Guess gamer brought the suicide offering. Monk. Dead Hard's the M1, doesn't M1. I don't know. Just imagine some sort of, like, whatever sound effect is in the CSI show. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Oh. Thank you, great. Like I said, there are a lot of things you can shoot through that logic would dictate they're safe, but they're not. Not even close. Let's see, where'd she go? It almost worked. That's the funny thing. I almost dropped. Okay. You know what? I'm somehow more disappointed in you than I was in Gabriel. That's impressive, Elodie. Because I was originally impressed by your ability to almost trick me into holding myself. You know what? I'm gonna leave you two alone. I'm gonna go after the bot and the person who wanted to go next. I think it was Gabriel who did. You know what? I'll go kill a Liddy bot. That was a fun little back and forth, Gabriel. Where did LED bot go? Here's LED bot. Goodbye, LED bot. Any more hatchets? Excuse me. I'd like to imagine that spooked him a little. GG's Alucard. I'm sorry, Rick will live. Let's go find Gabriel. I'll kick this while I'm here, though. Net running deck, Sandevistan, Berserk, and Secret Fourth option would have access to- Wait, what? I'm so sorry, I have no idea what most of those words even mean, actually. Well, unless I'm misremembering, I believe that Gabriel was the one who started going second off his first hook, so... I missed. I mean, sure. Honestly, good job. GG's, gamer. The real tragedy will be if it turns out Rick is the one who went second stage or something. Anyway, Rick, enjoy your achievement. GG's. Is this one the open one? Can't even tell. Ooh, no, but I hear Hatch. Oop. My Hatch. I guess I could kick some stuff. Oh, I was gonna say, I just realized he's still in the match, but he just left. Huh, hell of a warm-up game for Killer. GG's. Oh, Elodie. Oh my god. That's actually funny that Elodie was the one who brought the, offering. Whew. Guys, remember how I've been talking about chocolate cake for the last, like, 2 or 3 streams? Operating... Oh. Rubber Ducky, I have no idea, because I don't even know what any of that means. Like, I'm still very early. Because I kind of meander my way through areas, so I genuinely don't even know what those mean. Yeah. I don't think words can express how early I am. Like, I am still at the stage where I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with aiming with my forearm versus aiming with my wrist. Because I am a wrist aimer when it comes to playing DBD. I play with a stupidly high DPI for both, like, Killer and Survivor. And now that I'm actually doing a normal shooting game, I'm like, oh crap. I should definitely get myself back into the old habits, back when I was trying to get into Valo. Oh, but yeah, chocolate cake, guys. I got some with my dinner. I might have it, either now or later. The more I think about it, though, the more it sounds good now. On the third hand that I don't have, I promise I'm definitely not an alien. I'm realizing I have something of a headache. So maybe I should take some Excedrin now and eat the cake in a game. Also, my nail is peeling, and I don't like that. What I do like is Zombie King. Hello, Zombie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend end. How it goes? It's basically your power in Cyberpunk. Start with net running deck by default. How you open the door in the first mission. Other can be found at Ripper Docks if your street cred's high enough. Yeah, no, I'm like I don't know if I've opened the door that you're talking about or not. I definitely opened a door, but I'm pretty sure that the door I opened I brute forced. But I could also be wrong. Point is, like, I'm sure I'll start figuring this out as I get in. Right now, I'm definitely just trying to get my my water legs, if you will. In fact, one of the things that I'm planning to do is what am I trying to say? You open it with mind? Rubber ducky, I don't know. Literally, we found a chicken ice bath. I'm continued to get really confused about the system error that keeps popping up on screen that I'm paranoid about because I noticed it when Ice Bath Lady was in her ice bath. I was like, wait, what do you mean system error? Why are we having a system error? And then I kind of just assumed that it was V's system recognizing that the lady in the bath was having a rough time of it. But then it kept popping up, so now I'm like, what is happening? We just went to the Ripper Dock for the first time and got an eye and hand modification, and then I've been meandering the streets, picking up trash, and getting involved in a street fight. Anyway. Point to say, that's where I'm at. I'm very, very early, so like, I don't know. All I know is at one point there was a door that I had to open and I thought that I just like shoulder checked it or something, but I don't really remember now. It's actually one of the reasons that I stopped playing when I did last night, was I could tell I was getting to the point of being tired enough that I wasn't taking everything in as much as I wanted to. I was experiencing it, but I wasn't confident in my ability to lock it in. Ooh, I did not think I was under the pallet there. Ooh, good dodges from the sky. Nice. Ooh, okay. Let me focus up for a second. Ooh! What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm actually just like whiffing everything. Dang, what is actually wrong with me? I went from being like literal aimbot to just bot. First name, last name, just bot, thank you. Okay. Oh, hi. There we go, I finally got one right. Huh. It had way more hits than it should have. Well, lack of hits, rather. Way more hatchets. Shocked more gens haven't popped. Actually kind of confused as to why they haven't. There we go. Let's see, is Michaela still here? I would assume she would have gone for save. Okay. See if someone's hiding in Maine. Then again, I think somebody had, distortion. Where'd Michaela go? I know she was over here. Oh, okay, they were stopping progression, or regression, rather. Okay. Really not my finest game, guys. Not my worst, but not my finest. I shouldn't have let it go. That was the longest throw that I didn't need to do. I was just using my spirit gaming there and listening to his movement. Okay, I would like to get some info. Also, can I just point out that for some reason this map actually has decent, locker spread. Hello there, Michaela. Ooh. Like, I don't want to have this interaction with you, Daryl, but I also know you have a flashlight. I hope you understand. That's a lineup I know. He genuinely might have let himself be hittable there just to make himself a tasty treat compared to Daryl, who for some reason is trying to go for a save despite me knowing that he's over here. I don't know, maybe he's like decisive or something. Also, the gen has regressed a ton. Oh, he was in the locker. That's so funny. I thought I was about to, I'm not gonna lie, for a second, I thought I was gonna get dead-hearted. Which is really dumb considering I just got, head-on-did. Head-on-did. GG, strong team. And a weak Marcus at times, yikes. This is actually a rare match where I was able to actually pull myself back and, well, I hesitate to use the word untilt myself, because when I say tilt, I don't mean tilt like I'm upset. But tilt like my skills have been impacted. Oh wow, I didn't know the pallet was there somehow. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing and not hatchets like I need to be. You know what? Perfect. I'll go after you, dude. Soma. Oh wow, he actually doubled back. That surprised me. Hehehe. Thank you, Zonshun Tactics. Okay. So, GG's, Nick. I saw his shadow. Michaela's, I think, does a really good job of staying edge map when she needs to, / staying away from walkers. And of course, as everyone's done a good job of having good chases throughout the game. I just heard someone get in a locker, funny enough. At least it sounded like it. I'm sorry, Michaela. Your friend will decide who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Ooh. Oh, also, Lil Poopadoo, honestly, in my opinion, the game is my least favorite map to get as Huntress, specifically because of the lockers. Like, the loops aren't even that bad, but if you want to be on the top floor, your access to lockers is just so few and far between. Jeez. Strong Leaper. Fun game. I don't know where it is. You gotta go look for it, too. Oh, I fat-fingered right-click. This map is like, what's it called? Swamp. Where sometimes you have to get really close to egg. Oh, here it is. GG's gamer. Y'all were really solid. If you got a little bit luckier with gen progress, like maybe hit a couple more greats, the game would have ended a while ago. Nice, and he was making that play with without fixated as well. Cheese. No self-deprecation to share. GG's. Okay, Hey, username. I know that you're probably not here anymore since you said you had to skedaddle, but I hope you're doing well, and howdy howdy. Okay, guys, this is the plan, because I have to take some Excedrin, and I'm probably gonna grab that cake I was talking about. So this is what you're gonna do. You, yes, you in particular, have the option to vote what killer we're going to play next. Who should we play next? Question mark. Options are Huntress, Pig, Spirit, I'll put Nurse in case you guys want to see some more of her. Who else can I put for an option? I feel like I'm missing one of my normals. I'll put Pyramid Head. I still want to try to learn to flick as him. Because I've gotten it a couple times by accident. I just haven't figured out how to intentionally execute it. Oh no, floppy, toppy, floppy. I would share with you if I could. Or would I? I probably would. At least a couple bites. But yes, I'm going to go get that. Possibly heat it up as well because it's technically a chocolate lava cake. The poll is live in chat. Here's the plan, guys. It is 7-Eleven, like the store. I should be back right around 7:20. So I'm gonna go take care of my stuff so that I can be back sooner rather than later. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads, and I will see you guys in a few. No nodding on Pyramid Head, true. Even a lava cake. I've honestly been craving chocolate cake for like several days now. So when I heard where we were ordering from for dinner, I was like, can I get a chocolate cake? I've been talking about it on stream for days. BRB, guys. I thought I unmuted myself, but it turns out I didn't. Hello, guys. Give me just one more second. Swiggity swag, the nightmare stag. Now, with +1, chocolate cake. Yes, I am bragging. Look at it. It's not hot, though, because I was already running behind, because I'm dumb. That's not true. Sorry. That was me just filling the space with autocomplete, basically. God, every time I pull my bangs back, you guys just get a glimpse at the massive 5 head I've got going. I'm hoping it's good. Its texture slash taste is actually very comparable to like a flourless chocolate cake. So it's just very good. It's rich. It's tasty. Sorry, I won't do that again. Or will I? I'll try not to. I have to remember that's the sort of sound that's like, most people find it vaguely unpleasant, but like a handful of people find it like nails on a chalkboard.
For 3 days, Rob and Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Nani? Nani are? Riar pupadu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Little Poopadoo, thank you for the 5,000 bits for the Danganronpa plushie fund. That is so crazy generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me a second, guys. I'm stun locked. I went from bragging about I have cake and you guys don't to being trying to find the right words because I have high levels of emotion and low levels of being able to accurately communicate. So I'll probably on and off the ramble, but Lil Poopadoo, thank you so much. That is so kind of you, and fuck the vote. Who do you want me to play? Seriously, your choice. Anyone other than Wraith. Wraith is still for a special day. Possibly if I ever do any sort of like, Hello, Elodie. You want to say hi? You want to say hi, sweet girl? You want to say hi? Come on. She's thinking about it. Look who I've got. You go to Pyramid Head? Well, if you'd like, you could even pick someone who wasn't on the list. Like, if you want to request a, like, anyone, really. Again, other than Wraith. Or I will do Pyramid Head. And to answer your question, Grape, about do I ever bake? Baking and cooking in general is the sort of thing I really want to work on and get good at. I just haven't really factored it in. So historically, the only baking I've really done has 90+% of it is like just baked cake mixes and brownie mixes and such. Are you a sweet girl? Are you my Ellie girl? I have to put you down now so you don't get your hair in my cake. Pyramid Head is good. You've got it. Let me know if there's a, any particular build, perks, etc., etc. I've mentioned this before, but I don't have my, what I love when streamers call their sellout builds. I don't have information about that posted on stream, which I've meant to get up, but I'm basically willing to do stuff. So, if you do have any requests, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna wing it / play it by ear / probably do a bunch of aura reading and make gamers who have the aforementioned slash aforeused we see you overcharged. It's always so funny now because I'll often get to endgame and see that they had that and have just such an oh moment. Okay, let me fix my setup just a skosh. Your request is to show off the plushes when I get them. Oh, absolutely, little poopadoo. That was happening no matter what. I'll also ask, because I'm still trying to decide which ones to get, though, honestly, it's genuinely looking like I might just be able to get all of them now. I was gonna say, is there any one in particular you want to request I get? But I said, I mentally decided that I was gonna eat 70, I mean, it's technically more than $75, but I'm lying to myself. Sometimes you have to lie to yourself just a little bit. You just have to know that you're lying to yourself. You just don't look at the lie. It's kind of like, it's like, oh my gosh, this is the second time I've had to remember this. I believe it was the lover of Eurydice, or the guy who couldn't look behind him. It's that sort of thing where it's like you know that you're lying to yourself, so you know that the lie is there. You just don't look at the lie to know the details of it. Point is, I was going to dedicate 75 plus change to them, so with the 50, that should get me to 5 of the 6, and then at that point, I know me. By which I mean I will probably be able to math it by looking at the last couple days, teehee. Because I know that, that Moxie had, done some bits the other day in relation to this, so... Honestly, it looks like I might actually be able to get the whole set, so that's actually really exciting, because I've been trying to... This is gonna sound so fucking dramatic. I'm gonna go full screen for it. It's that dramatic. I love it. I was, 28-year-old woman, by the way, turning 29 in a couple months. Had come to terms with the fact that I wasn't going to be able to get all of them despite how much I wanted to. And I was trying to get to the acceptance stage of grief. So it looks like I don't have to get there, so that's fun. Now I get to go through that, like, reverse series where I start to realize that, yeah, no, I don't have to be sad about this. I can get them all. So that, I don't know why I just readied up as Huntress, by the way. Muscle memory, teehee. Gosh, that's fun. I will say the delivery, as a heads up, it's a, Good Smile is, I mean, they're like a reputable brand, but generally when getting their stuff, it's a pre-order. It's kind of like U2's, but a little longer. But they're kind of, are those familiar with it? Would you call them industry standard? They're at least like industry standard adjacent. Just said play clown. No take backs. Technically, you could do a take back if you wanted to, but I would appreciate if you didn't. Oh, what is this build? Why do I have fire up on Pyramid Head? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Come to the same place Scratch Beer and Myers, but know the pain of getting an outside map. Oh, you know, and it's not even just that, it's also part of, like, I just don't actually know the numbers of his kit at this point. Because he's gone through so many changes. Well, not so many, but that recent round. I haven't learned the new numbers. Oh, good night, Toppy Floppy. Thank you for hanging out. It was lovely to see you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. Pyramid Head's good. You like him? Yay. Pyramid Head is a killer that I want to get good at so that I can enjoy playing him. Because right now, I think I have the potential to really like him in the same way that I really like playing Huntress. But I'm not good enough to have that, like, aha, sort of feedback loop, you know? Do I have, streamers? Play on high DPI so I can flick. Oh, around what do you actually have to play on? Because with Pyramid Head, I will say I tend to lower him to my Huntress DPI, which is like 1950, I think. But it's also on 50% sensitivity, so. Because I know with like old Oni flicks, it had to be around like 8K, right? Okay. Should really consider running Lethal Pursuer. Did they just spawn Shack and I walked past them or didn't get close enough? That's probably what it is, right? That's a weird decision from Adam. No, she left. How could you? I'm trying to figure out, like, flicking. I should just be playing to my strong suits, which is aura reading build. Again, that's kind of what I mean when I say I'm not, like, good enough to be, Oh, right, I forgot Lethal Pursuer is why I get more aura out of Zanshin tactics. Oh, wow, that was close enough for head-on. I didn't think it would be. I'm trying to find flicking because I've done it before, actually. Several times, in fact. Are you the Arella, or are you... You're the other one, my bad. Or you are the Arella, rather. Sorry, I didn't want to camp that out, but like, there's a gem. I was worried about someone gens before friendsing it. You know, I wasn't trying to. Wasn't trying. I hope you guys understand. I've had too many games where I've let survivors heal under hook, but then they just pop the gen instead, and I'm like, okay, well, you're going back on the hook, and I'm down a gen. I hope we can all forgive me. I swear I heard someone breathing there. Maybe I was just hearing things. Hey, way cleansed in agony. Am I getting fucking red herringed? Or does someone just keep missing skill checks? Hey. There you go. Okay, now I feel like I can leave this gen. It's no longer about to pop if I leave it for 0.5 seconds. It's progressed enough. Because none of the other gens had, like, nearly enough progress to be concerned about. Except now this one. It's so nice not having to reload at, lockers, haha. You know what? I'm just going for an M1. I needed a down there. I need to stop playing by whatever dumb made-up rules that I play by, where I'm like, wah, only go for M2s. Like, no, bozo, go for the M1 if you gotta. You're not good enough to do that. Maybe if you were playing Huntress and you were actually hitting your shots. Speaking of things that I needed. Getting a fast down there was on the list. What are you doing here, Adam? You have DS or something? Oh, okay. God, this gen must be at least starting to approach the regression limits, I would think. I miss. That's so funny. Why am I bad? least it wasn't adrenaline. Okay. Assume he'll go for the other gate or heal himself. If I'm lucky, he heals himself. If he's lucky, he goes for the gate. Oh wow, she had deli. Good for her. I can't believe he gets stuck at GG's. I thought he was gonna try dodging. I should have just sent it. Oh, it wasn't deli. I thought it was. GG's. Wonder if the teammate's opening the other gate. I'd assume that's what's happening, right? Hold on, she might have screwed up here. Ah, okay, never mind. I can't hit her. Ah, I need to... This is good, though. Okay, there's one. GG's. Also, hello, Maniac Bastard. Hello, Heaven Smile. How goes, gamers? I hope you're having good ones. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend ends. And also, Lil Poopadoo, yes, about, the worst lockers. I assume you heard my answer about the game, because I just find that absolutely miserable. But, the best map for locker placements, honestly, probably, a Macmillan map. I'd say most of the Macmillan maps are pretty consistent with having at least one locker within an arm's reach. I'll say I specify Macmillan because I've had a lot of Azerov's maps where there will be random dead zones, like random locker dead zones. And they happen on Macmillan as well, but I've noticed them more often on Autohaven, I feel. This is good cake, by the way. I forgot to take my Excedrin. It's just sitting on my desk. Okay, let me think about what might help my power here. Or my skill, my gaming. Honestly, some kind of undetectable might be helpful. Sure. I am always open to suggestions. For now, I'm gonna throw in lethal. Ellie, what are you doing, silly girl? Oh my god, she's rolling around on her back. Try rapid if I'm bold enough. God. That's funny. Lethal, Thwack, Zanshin, and Surge. Interesting. With the Eerie Goblet to reveal on hit with Judgment. Interesting. I might, let me take a look at that then, after this game. Speaking of builds on characters, though, and killers who I enjoy running Zanshin tactics on, one build that I've been throwing around considering making is the, I'm sure that I've stolen this name from someone else, because I definitely didn't come up with it myself. I just don't remember where I've heard it. But the Feral Hog build, where it's basically pig, but it's just all M2, which I almost do anyway. I'm gonna pretend I just don't know Michaela's here. What if that was overcome? I feel like she had a lot of distance. Nurses calling. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. That's why I like running nurses on Pyramid Head as opposed to Huntress. Because you can't do that with Huntress. All you can do is telegraph the fact that you definitely have nurses calling. With Huntress, it's a game of, I wonder if she has nurses calling too. Oh shit, she definitely has nurses calling. Ellie, I can see her little belly. I kind of felt the start of a flick with that last hit. You know what, Billow Lord? I was literally just thinking maybe I should run Predator. Because I always say, Predator is a very good anti-Marcus perk, or rather, help Marcus's weak points perk. God, this map always feels so small to me. I don't know if I'm crazy. Maybe it's just because the playable area feels relatively small, but it just feels teeny. What am I hearing? I swear I just heard a man, like an in-game man injured character. But there is no in-game man, let alone in-game man injured character for me here. Okay, hi David. I don't know what you're up to, but... Oh, I see. Least obvious decisive strike. The side of the Mississippi. Ooh, there's a flick. Not one that I wanted to do, mind you. And there's a flick. Okay, and that one was actually one that I wanted to do. That was actually, that last hit, that's why I just yeet my power as Huntress. This is what my Huntress gameplay used to look like, by the way. With me just yeeting shots and maybe 1 out of the 7 of them hitting. Or rather, the 1 out of the however many hatchets I was allowed to have at the time. Because that's when I was learning Huntress. Back before she had a base kit 7 carry. Anyway. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, Nemesis running Nemesis is truly iconic. I thought she was gonna dodge. That was honestly funny. She's a comedian, that Michaela. That Mikey K. She's a funny girl. Also, again, I throw back to when chat gaslit me and told me that Pyramid Head could not get info on, uncages. The thing is, by the way, I know it says that they're at 5 gens. They're not actually at 5 gens. Like, at least 2 or 3 of their gens have decent progress. They are one decent to semi-decent chase away from popping several gens. And part of that reason is I have not been kicking them. I'm just gonna let that gen pop, for instance. I'm gonna kick this one because I do think 2 more are gonna pop pretty soon. Like, in addition to that. Because that gen had about, like, 50% done, and I don't think I kicked it. Someone was on that gen because it exploded. I'm not gonna kick this one. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I timed it right, just wasn't close enough. Ooh, good little turnaround. Wait, did she go this way now? Yeah. There we go. Honestly, good tack. Good tactic. Oh, the old killer slow turn. Yeah, that and, after vaulting a window. After making the vault a window because, you go down right next to it and that whole thing. That's the main time I tend to give the turns and also receive the turns. In turn. Oh my god, they never stop progression on this gen. That sucks. Oh, hi, it's Laura. Also, why did this happen right next to us? This is why I love getting chased by Vecna, by the way. Because Vecna is just like, well, like I've said, cracked out Pyramid Head. Oh! Oh, fat fingered right click. That was a mix of a flick and her vault running into it. She's booking it. Okay. That would have been a good double back time. Sometimes I overflip. Oh, she made good distance there. She's treating me like a nurse. Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate that. How are you? I hope you've had a lovely, lovely, well, you know, I'd say weekend end, but, and actually, now that I think about it, I've been saying weekend end to everybody, but most people probably, well, most US-based people probably have tomorrow off. But I hope you've had a lovely weekend so far. Howdy, howdy. Thank you. I fat fingered right click. Ooh, good movement. There we go. I'll kick this because you guys will 100% pop it once you get unhooked. So I have to make it at least slightly more difficult for you than, like, literally tapping it. I hope you understand. Oh. You know what, Lara? You're kind of my favorite. What's David doing over here? Where'd he go? That was weird. Sorry, that I was just not expecting to see someone at Shack. There you are. I haven't seen you in a while. Mm-hmm. GG's, David, me boy, me Bob, cha! Nope, I'm missing. Whoop. There goes one. Good dogs. Whoop. I don't have Blood Warden or anything, mind you. They might think I do. If you want to die for her, Lara, you can. GG's. I think she has hope, too. Hehe, GG's. And I don't have to decide whether to let her live or not. Is my K out? Oh, well, she should be if this gate's open. Okay, it is. Boop. Cheese. I'm gonna go say goodbye to Lara. Let's assume she's still. Oh, she left. GG's. No more. Honestly, this might sound dumb, little poo-poo-doo. I had a brief thought of, because it looked almost like Lara was coming in to try to take hits for Sable. So I, all of a sudden in my head, started thinking, huh, I wonder if maybe they're like a duo or a three-man or something and they're trying to keep her safe for some reason, which honestly might not have been the craziest read. This literally might have been someone duoing or trioing with their friends. Then again, Lara might not have been part of the group, but I digress. Anyway. Oh, let's do some more Pyramid Head. I'm enjoying him. What was the build again? Let me bring that up. Let's see, it was, well, okay, so I'll set a new build. Because I need more. Alright, so it's lethal. I think you said thwack. Zanshin, probably one of my favorite killer perks. I was throwing it on Spirit, actually, of all killers. I'm probably gonna put something on other than Surge. Not because I think it's a bad perk, but because you know how I constantly say that I don't have an ego in this game? And I've recently started changing my phrasing to, my ego isn't related to, like, wins. Yeah, I've realized that one of my ego things is, oh god, this is 3 toolboxes is terrifying. I'm glad one of them left. One of my ego things is definitely related to playing without, like, a lot of regression and slowdown. Now, I also understand that there definitely can and probably will be a point where I can't play without them on certain killers. But I just don't feel like I'm at that point with most killers other than someone like maybe Trapper. Okay. Then again, I have 3 toolboxes, so like I might regret this. What do I usually run? Let me do ears. This is actually very similar to what I was running, I'm realizing. Wait. Fury Goblet and reveal on hit. Uh-oh. You know what? Let me actually just switch back to this for now. Oh, I was gonna try to throw in Thwat. I didn't have time to get the add-on set up, and I'd rather have that. Huh. Also, hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're doing well. I am doing quite well, thank you. Uh-oh. This is definitely a Sabo squad. Oh my god, thank god it's a Sabo squad. I'm Pyramid Head. Literally the one killer I can deal with this as. I mean, technically there are a lot of ways, but... they might have. He did have an add-on pass some time back. It's been a while, but if you haven't played in like a capital W while, then yeah, you may have missed it. Hey, Sasvara, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely weekend. Oh, Predator was another perk we were talking about. I didn't think he was gonna go for it. I thought he was gonna fake it. Okay, Bill holds W. I have to remember that. Maybe I can get him to run through my trails. Or I just go interrupt main. Ooh. I'm shocked that didn't blind me, actually. we're just on a bad server. That sucks for everyone. Well, mainly for them, honestly. But probably not great for me. I should just be more patient. I don't think these guys, like, are necessarily, like... the most experienced with Pyramid Head in particular. Which isn't like an insult, to be clear. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Wolf. That sucks that we're all on a bad server, though. Nice. That was weird. But yeah, that's not gonna reach. I don't know why I thought it would. You can't body block against this Rick. Can't block this stuff. Nah. But you can dodge it. Oh, good dodge. Oh, that's crazy. I was gonna say, I might just have to M1, honestly. Sorry, friend. Where'd you go? Okay, I have to remember that I can't power at there. I know that doesn't reach. I don't know why I thought it would. What is happening over there? Nice. Okay. Why do I hear, like, an injured Lara behind me? Is that the second most obvious DS of my life? Oh, I thought it was gonna be live. Why are they so insistent on flashy saving? This guy is literally first hook. Is that Laura? Curious. Oh, guys, I'm getting there. Oh, there's a hook right here. Lamau. Okay. I wonder if they're maybe just not doing gens and instead following for saves or something. Like, is that what's going on? I can't think of why she would DC then. Or, you know, maybe it was the ping. Ooh, that was a good flick. Not like a good aim, but like... Goodbye, me boy, me Bob, me Rick. Also, I just noticed the Lara's name. This is not what she opted into. Am I just stupid? Am I going fetch? Is it fucking whatever that perk is? Pebble? Oh, I might be a bot. Or a dog. Or both. Auga. And I'm happy to hear that they didn't change your add-on, Maniac Bastard. That, is not pleasant to experience. Oh, I just remember this is the bot. Which means I can't mind game it. Well, what I can do is force a pallet throw out of it. But it can do that, because it's just better. Oh, I hate bots. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. It suddenly got stupid. I love that for me. Imagine it ran into that too. Oh my god. Bot down, I repeat, bot down. And Moriable. Beautiful. Chop! I wonder if someone's just been like hiding an edge map or something and that's why she DC'd, but I feel like I've seen everyone contributing. Probably is just the ping. Maybe a lot of these hits just look bullshit on their end. I haven't seen it much... Oh wow, good job gamers. Much teleporting upon getting down though. Where are these scratch marks going? Hi Bill, speaking of. I mean, this is gonna be live, right? Or was he the one without it? Oh, wow! Oh my god, she was too early. That's so sad. I'm gonna give her the escape. Don't DC, please don't DC milk me, please. GG's, I respect it. I respect the altruism. GG's. Interesting. Multiple left behinds is rare to encounter. Yeah, Lil Poopadoo. That's why I was starting to talk about it so much, because honestly, I'm maybe gonna be a little bit too real for a second. The months of March. Hey, AK, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Can we play the Lich after this? I'm sorry, gamer. If you want to redeem this build for Pyramid Head, you could. But no, I'm currently doing a few Pyramid Head matches, and then I might either do a poll for who I'm gonna play next, or I might just dealer's choice it. How goes? I hope you're doing well. But yes, Lil Poopadoo, so, that's one of the reasons I was talking about it so much, is because, I remember what I was saying, how, like, basically the months of March, April, and May at this point have low-key felt like a dissociative state, low-key. Like, I'll basically just kind of do stuff getting through the day, and then a few months pass, and here we are. Trying to bring myself back on the tracks, but, I forget what my point is. Right, May 27th. It snuck up on me. And then I was like, I didn't think this through. I really should have figured out what I was gonna do. Can take honestly, dude, I've got no idea how to refund. I don't know if it's possible. Let me see if we can. Yeah, no, I don't think that you can. I'm sorry to say. Or if you can, it's somewhere else that I don't know where. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, these are from 2 years ago. Ugh, yeah, no. Sorry. Oh, right, we're in a lobby. Hello there. What did I want to switch out? Oh, I remember I was setting up the new build. Well, new adjacent. It's basically just plus thwack. Okay, you said the goblet? I think I'm actually not going to put this one on, because it's kind of similar where I like learning to play around palettes. I see how thwack combines with it, though. And that makes a lot of sense. I might try this another time once I'm kind of annoying, guys. I don't know if you've realized this about me. But, when I say that I'm kind of annoying, I mean in this particular situation that, for DBD, when I'm learning a new killer, I kind of like not altering their power as much as possible, so that I don't build up any, like, bad habits / bad muscle memory. Oh, here's the aura seeing one. Burning Man painting. Oh, no, this is it. Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. That's injuring a survivor reveals them. Guys, I probably interrupted myself in the middle of that, so if I was saying anything worth listening to, just let me know and I'll try to pick up where I left off. Otherwise, we can just consider that thought derailed and unworthy of re-railing. It's a good cake. Okay. Let's get down to business to defend the gens. Will they send me survivors when I asked for friends? Hey. Okay. Ooh, interesting. I'm not mad. Ooh, are we on a... Okay, we're on a good server for me. I checked the first survivor ping, you know, because I'm used to being a survivor. Actually, Maniac, question. I think I said question twice. Who am I, Rocky? How long do trails stay on the ground? Nice. Shout out to multiplayer horror games, all like 3 of them. Wait, what's that one dude with the guard? Shout out to multiplayer horror games. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. It's so funny being able to feel the flick, but not know what you did to instigate it. Ah. Also, I totally forgot I had thwack. That's my bad. I maybe could have tried using it at some point. Oh, wow, there's actually someone here. I was not expecting that. That shocked me. Sable. That was really funny. Honestly, I just realized her username is iSimpGhostface, or just Simp Ghostface. And I'm just realizing technically I cosplayed her for Halloween. Because remember, I mentioned that my Halloween costume was literally me in a, basically dressed as Sable with like a Ghostface superfan Sable. That was literally my build. Or my costume. Her username was my costume. I got stuck for a second there. Off you go into the wild blue yonder. EBD and Outlast trial, something like that. It's what, like 5, maybe 6, my dude? You are... Oh, that's you. Oh my god, I was literally like, why do I hear an injured survivor? I was like, that doesn't sound like Sable. And then I suddenly locked eyes with the Jake in the cage. Like, oops. Oh my god, there's a second boon. Okay. Enough. Also, again, forgot I had thwack. I really need to remember that. This is the problem. This is one of the reasons I never change perks. And ironically, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I never change perks, so I forget what perks I'm running. And then when I do change them, I'm so used to running the same perks, like, over and over again, that I just don't use the perks that I have since thrown on. Anyway, where's Nia? I kind of forgot that she was in this game. I haven't seen her since she stun-locked me, literally. Oh, there's a gen that's about to pop. There's a second gen that's about to pop. Okay, there you go. Also, RIP Phasmophobia. I will say, though, floating around the Phasmophobia subreddit, I've seen a lot of people talking about a game that I can't remember the name of, but I've heard it's a really good alternative to Phasmophobia, while Phasmophobia is DOA. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, though. I don't know why you crouched there when I very clearly knew exactly where you were, Jake, but I will take it. Thank you. Oh, that must have been just at the edge, or maybe she even ran back into it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, does she run the right way? Perfect. Beautiful, Nia. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's exactly what I needed you to do. I'm actually gonna bring her into my hooks instead of bringing her basement. Because if I bring her basement, they basically can just unhook and run to the opposite side of the map for free, and I can't do anything, because... well, I'd be giving up gens. If I can get her before she makes it to, like, the next main area, then I take it. Uh-oh. There we go. GG's, gamer. don't know why she's not wiggling. There was no hook there, by the way, unless I'm blind. Like, I wasn't even trying to take her far away. I think if she just started wiggling, she would have wiggled out. I thought I saw Jake go over here. Well, okay, well, there's Sable. I'm assuming this is, Unbreakable, yeah? GG's gamers. I assume they're probably both over here already, right? Probably resetting. Oh yeah, GG's. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh, that was a fun match. Huh. Oh god, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Also, hello there, Ice Simp Nani. GG's gamer. Oh my god, I want you to know, first of all, gee, sorry, my wonderful, amazing mother came into the room to ask me a quick question. Oh, GG's. You've had a rough... You know what's funny? I actually started today as Survivor. I don't even think I changed stream title. And, I just realized I never unpinned the message that implies I'm doing open lobbies. That's hilarious. But yeah, we had a couple, you know, my mentality is people are allowed to play however they want, but at the same time, I'm allowed to not enjoy it. Therefore, that's why we, switched on over to Killer for the day. Oh, your name. I'm so sorry. Hi, my name is Marcus. I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. I was, threw together a last-minute Halloween costume this year, and I did a Sable-inspired outfit that was basically Sable as a Ghostface superfan, because I found a Ghostface-inspired varsity jacket at, the Halloween store. Yes, Elodie, did you want something, Who likes cats? We're gonna take a 1-minute break to, say hi to Elodie. Say hi, Ellie girl. She says, I want my mother's attention. Aw, you too, gamer, and I appreciate you swinging by, and perhaps we shall meet again in the fog. GG's, though. What are you doing, little girl? Hmm? Hmm? Mwah. Boop boop. Little beast. I swear. Very cute. Very gremlin. Also, guys, just as a reminder, tomorrow, we will be continuing Cyberpunk with our second session. And hopefully getting out of the, like, tutorial mission or whatever it is, whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna take a break from Pyramid Head now. That was a good session, and I think I'm gonna let that simmer. Let that simmer, maybe pick him up a bit more tomorrow. Gonna be in Act 1 for a while, like 7 to 9 hours long, if you explore that is.
For 3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Little Poopadoo. For 3 days? More like for 3,000 bits, Marcus. This jolly open and shut. I was trying to come up with something, and honestly, the more I tried, the worse it sounded. So we're just striking that from the record, Your Honor. Little Poopadoo. Thank you so much for the 3,000 more bits, just to make it easier to get all of the plushies. That is so crazy kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, that's if you guys haven't been here, I'm a big Danganronpa fan. Like, it's one of those pieces of media that I've been in and out of the fandom for quite some time now. I'd have to look back at my old, like, screenshots to see when I first read through it on the Something Awful forums. And much like how DBD is in its 10th year anniversary, Danganronpa is in its 15th. And they have these really cute plushes. And there are 6 of them, which is like that perfect number to be like, damn, getting all 6 is kind of more expensive than I want it to be. But also, it's not 16, which is the number of students there are, which is just objectively unattainable. And I was gonna get myself a 3 for sure. You're a big fan. Want the support for the entertainment? Well, little Poopadoo, I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's much love to you. And guys, in general, I should say, and you know that I say this all the time, but I'm gonna say it now as well. Like I said, I'm technically hijacking your moment you're gonna share, little Poopadoo. I appreciate you guys. Whether y'all are supporting me with I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you why I just started snickering. It's one of those things where the only way to do the bit is to do it in the moment, or to not do it at all. You can't half-ass it. In my brain, I'm like, just go, cash money. And then the filter just caught it, and I kind of regret not doing it, because it was just really dumb. But it made me laugh, despite me not doing it. Anyway, like I said, I'm my own best audience. Whether you guys support me via your time spent in chat, your time vibing in Discord, sending cash money, modding here, I genuinely do. Lurking, whether you are here listening and lurking and you don't say a word but you occasionally announce your lurker status, guys, thank you for supporting me in whatever way you choose to. It means more than you could even know. And I'm really fighting the urge to just ooh woo because I can't find the proper words. But my brain's just saying, just say ooh woo. That's a perfect way to end it. It's dumb and quirky. It's perfect. So instead, I'm once again lampshading it. And you made yes, Rubber Ducky. You did make the custom Danganronpa chapter. Let's Hold on, I'm back on the right screen. Yes. Let us end with, well, not end. We're not ending yet. But let's do a pig game or two. I'd like to try oink oink oinking. Also, I swear I become convinced that they broke something, because her dashes have been feeling so much shorter than they ever have. So I'm worried that, one, they may have broken something, or a more terrifying alternative option, that they fixed something that was previously broken, and now I'm just gonna have a bad time forever. You know? Do I want Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, or batteries included? I'll bring batteries included. I also know that I don't have Cake because I'm playing Pig and I'm out of, like, all of my party streamer type stuff on Pig. Actually, I technically do have some Cake, but I want to see. I can't. Well, I can do 1 level. I'm pretty sure Cakes don't start showing up until, like, Prestige 4 or so. You love Pig games? Perfect. Like, oink, oink, oink. We're here to snort at ya. I don't... Oh... Some nights I do bits, but I just don't get it. That is a cool Nia fit. all... I'm realizing that that headpiece also kind of looks like the headpiece that I wound up choosing for my cyberpunk character. It was pointed out to me that one of the color options I liked was very reminiscent of... Actually, you know what I should ask? Is it pronounced Mish or Mish? That it's a name that I've primarily seen written out as opposed to this map. Ugh. Oh wow, my DPI is way too low. Actually, it wasn't that low because I was on Pyramid Head. I missaw it and thought it was my Huntress DPI. It was actually pretty close to the pig. Actually, might have been my pig DPI. Oh no, I put it down to my Huntress DPI because I had her selected. Damn, they made some distance, eh? Pearl hog, yeehog. I believe Nia was the one who had the beamer, and I didn't see her. I'll kick it while I'm here. Feral hog, yeehog. Ooh, hello there, Edge Map Jen. Always say you want to get one before the second or two before the first, and you're on good pace as Pig. Obviously, that's not a requirement, nor does it mean that you are guaranteed to win. I just find it's a generally decent, like, pace finder. However, I'll also say that that assumes that you're primarily playing Chase Pig and not really doing gen defense or, basically trap chasing, like trying to make people's heads pop. If you're doing either of those, then your pace can be totally different. Ooh, well, he doesn't have an active trap, so that's at least good for him. The Nia, on the other hand, is in a slightly different situation. I think... Hey, Ellie, stop that. I think he was going in for a boot, but unfortunately for him, I was distracted by my cat. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. final party hat assigned. Ellie, what are you looking at? She's gonna be thinking there's a bug on the ceiling. Oh my god, I think she's looking at the, like, spritz end of my canned air. I don't think she goes by both of you. Call Misha's the correct way. Got it. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was not confident. Not even a little, not even a lot. Wait, why did I think they had already popped a gen? Wait, did they not pop main? I don't want to kill Dwight if I don't have to. You know what? I'll just let him go next, I think. I think that's where we're at. Listen, if he... I am sorry, Dwight. Look, if Nia played it out, I would have just kept it going. But right now, I'm just gonna kill you and one of your teammates, and that's gonna be that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. You probably don't believe me, but it's true. You might be like, Marcus, you're literally the one killing him and saying you're sorry. What are you talking about? I'm like, I know, but like... the thing is, the alternative is I don't kill him now, I let him go away, then he thinks that I'm letting him live, and then there's the potential for, like, becoming upset if I then kill later, you know? It's just... There is no winning. There is no warm bossing. Say, why was that crow flying? Oh, because there's a person here. It's Rebecca with her trap. Where's Rick? Rickory dickory dock. Ooh. Hey. Rebecca, it's up to you what happens. Who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Avocado Hamilton. And Keek. Hey, Keek. I heard her for a moment, I think. So I heard like a moment of an injured female survivor. He could have Iron Will or Off the Record. Maybe I didn't hear them. Maybe I'm crazy. Apparently I'm crazy. That's so funny, actually. See, now I know that you know that I know how to do that, so I can't do it. I'll put you right here. Boop. But I take the long way around. And now I go chase Rick. Oh, nice. Little do you know, the reason I'm acting like an even bigger freak than usual is because you've unlocked my looping abilities. Chiggies, Rickery, Dickory Dock. Guys, I love Pig. She's so fun. Guessing Hatch's main. I think she was trying to lure... Got found of the boop? Yes. Honestly, what I wish I could communicate to her is that she should pop the gen, and then I'll close the hatch. And then she can have gate. I wish I could communicate that to her easily. If I hear a pop, well, I'll go look for it, and... It can be in really weird places. Oh my god! Ah! My god, Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate it. And I was quite startled by it. In a way that I don't often get when I'm playing Killer. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I think I just repeated myself, but that was funny. Damn, that's a big hole in that tree. Dang, this is a nightmare map to find Hatch on. It's probably just in the middle somewhere, but you have to check Edge map. In fact, there was one time where I don't think I actually clipped this when I really should have. I was literally on Swamp. Hey, you just work on this for now. Just do that. Trust me. I'll go close it after this pops. I don't have no way out, right? Okay. Is it just in here? I don't think she got far enough in main to find it. No, I guess she did. Okay, well now if I close Hack, she can get the achievement. Sorry, guys. At this point, it's personal. I just want to find it. I want to find this fucking thing. Fascinating turn of events. For a second, I thought I heard it, but... Yeah, I literally literally how I started. Unless I missed, like, the tiniest patch, I started going Edge map. Like, that's literally how I searched for Hatch on this map, is I start Edge map. And then once I've done an entire loop, I work my way in from there. Oh, but the story I was telling, basically I was telling a story about this one time that I couldn't find Hatch, and it was this exact scenario, and what I did was I walked to the edge of the corner where it can spawn, because it can literally spawn the very, very corner tile, and as I was demonstrating where it was, I found it. And let's see if it happens again. Let's see if while I'm talking about the bullshit annoying places it can spawn where you actually have to get so close to hear it that you can sometimes miss it even when you're intentionally checking edge map. This is where it was last time. It was right here. I just want to find this damn thing. My god. This is so dumb. The worst part is, I'm sure it's probably, like, I've probably even seen it. Is it here? It is. Okay, yep, like I said. Very corner. Jesus Christ, it's finally gone. Okay, okay. Now have your gate. Have your gate, Rebecca. It's okay. Jesus Christ. I just figure it's easier to do that as well than, like... Look for her. Yeah, okay. Yes, you're free. Don't worry. I just want to say goodbye. Enjoy your achievement if you don't have it, and if you do have it, enjoy it anyway, because you have it. Oh my god, everyone else was sitting here watching this. I'm so sorry to the rest of them. Goodbye, friend. Ugh. What a nightmare. I like I said, guys, I'm when I'm Survivor at that point, I literally just say to them, you know, like, just kill me. And by that, I mean, I get point to hooks, because I'm like, look, I don't care enough about winning that just end this miserable charade. But also, I'm never gonna, like, try to kill them as killer, because most survivors will understand. Some of them will take it really personally. And look, we've shared this before. I'm something of a people pleaser. I would like to call myself a recovering people pleaser, but I think that's giving me too much credit. Doing a little dual point of view. This streamer seemed pretty cool. I had to give them a follow. Aw. Well, if you're hanging out at all, absolutely, I would appreciate if you said GG's, and that I'll probably end up watching the VOD later. I cannot multitask to save my life, though, which you guys know. Oh, I especially can't auditory multitask. In fact, not so fun fact. I've talked briefly a few times about my former nightmare coworker. Because for those who don't know, my last traditional job was at an engraving and embroidery shop that I managed. And for most of the time, it was just me and this one woman who was a nightmare. And no, when I say woman, I mean she was born in 1955. This is a grown-ass, real adult TM. Not just an adult TM, but a real adult TM, okay? Anyway, she could not get through her brain that if I'm on the phone listening to one person talk and someone else starts talking to me in person, I literally stop being capable of processing any of the information from either source. I couldn't tell you why. I'm sure there's probably, like, an actual term for it, but it's like I can still hear the sounds, but my brain just cannot process it anymore. And I just absorb nothing. And so often I would be on the phone, she would just start yakking in my ear, and I'm like, I don't know what you or the client that I'm talking to is saying. And that is a problem. Thank God, for a second I could have sworn that I heard the, You did go that way, okay. Thank God, the scratch mark just threw me off. Should let myself get stunned. Hello, Leon. Ah, nice. I didn't actually think of checking items this match. Someone else is on it. I'm just gonna go for Leon. I'll take the hit. This is gonna be a Sabo play. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, and thank you, little poopadoo. Aw. I'll definitely swing by, Whoop. Hello, Felix. And second party hat for you. Okay. I just realized everyone's injured. Oh, Leon got his hat off quick. I'm so glad that they added the lights on the gen, by the way. It just makes life so much easier. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat, V. Aw. I hope they have a beautiful day in GG's. Oh, that's sweet. Of course. Right back at him. Whoop. Oh, damn, there's an injured Nia here, too. That's an interesting decision. And 4 party hats. Count them. 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. God, Leon and Felix are very similar looking out of the corner of one's eye. They are blonde white men with blue tops. The difference is that Felix is drippy AF. You know, you say that, but it is a running commentary of mine, Rubber Ducky, for years now, that Felix is, like, the behavior's, like, cookie-cutter pretty boy character, I would say. And I feel like the vast majority of his skins, especially his headpieces and hair pieces in particular, are just a humiliation ritual. Not, like, literally, but, like, they're awful for the most part. I've seen a handful that are good. For example, his, the aviator ones is not a pretty boy. He's, like, 40. Yeah, but he's, like, I feel like before Hanato got added, he was the closest thing that, like, the twink enjoyers could enjoy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just basing that off of the people who I used to see playing him. Which are now the people I see playing Hanato and Quan. He's married with a wife and kid. Hey, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the perspective of his fans. He cannot be held liable for the fish that he catches. You could call him bait, but he can't be held liable for the fish he catches. It's kind of the same concept as like Fung being a depressed alcoholic, and then she gets all of the kawaii gamer girl uwu skins, because that's what sells. Like I would think it's similar with Felix. Like now he has shirtless pajama set. Well, quote unquote shirtless. May you be a survivor. You're ugly as fuck, but will come with color commentary and the strangest cosmetic we'll ever see. Ah, Nick Cage. There, if you need a speed boost, you can have it. Oh! Good try, V. Oh wait, you know what? I realized I kind of just called Nick Cage ugly. I was mainly referring to like the second half, and honestly, even then it's not very accurate considering he doesn't exactly have any quote-unquote strange cosmetics. Are you here, V? Okay. Don't get your trap off. I'm gonna go look for Nia. It's her turn. There she is. Shia Nia. I'm sorry, Nia. I mean, I'm not. That was fun. Teehee. Okay. Guys, would you hate me if I'm thinking that maybe we'll call it a little early tonight, just because I have, I don't know, we'll see. Well, we'll see how I'm feeling after this next game, because I'll do at least one more. I think I saw someone walking over here. Oh, there you are. Like, I know you're somewhere. Nice. I was gonna say give me pallet or give me hit. Giving the pallet was the objectively correct move there. I'm so sorry, that was hilarious. I don't know what she was thinking, but that was really funny. Hey, dude. Omae wa mou shinderu. Well, I tried. Oops. I'm sorry, me boy, me Bob. Was a good attempt. She must return to the campfire and sing the campfire song. And you know what else you need to do? Turn off the lights. I got so sick of being on my own. Now the devil won't leave me alone. It's almost like I found a friend, ooh, who's in it till the bitter end. Our consciences are always so much heavier than our egos. I set my expectations high, so nothing ever comes out right. So shoot a star on the boulevard tonight. I think I'll figure it out with a little more time. But who needs time? Turn out the lights, turn out the lights. Turn on the charm for me tonight. I got my heavy heart to hold me down. Once it falls apart, my head's in the clouds. So I'm taking every chance I've got. Like the man I know I'm not. So sick of wasting all my time. How in God's name did I survive? I need a little sympathy. Disarm my insecurities. Our consciences are always so much heavier than our egos. I set my expectations high, so nothing ever comes out right. So shoot a star on the boulevard tonight. I think I'll figure it out with a little more time. But who needs time? Had to give him a sub for me. Oh, his emotes are adorable. Oh my gosh. Precious. I can never remember what the Pink Stitch's name is. I can't lie. I used to know. I don't remember in this day and age. But those are adorable. I'm so glad that Lilo and Stitch withstood the test of time, so to say. Oh, here it is. So it's better that she had gate anyway, for the same reason as last time, the achievement. She's like, I don't fucking believe it for once. She was like me with that, what was it, a Wesker earlier? I'm like, are you just gonna, are you debating me? Am I gonna regret this? Doth thou boop? You do not boop, that's fine. GG's gamer. Didn't know there was a Pink Stitch, but pink is your favorite color. I think she was introduced in, like, the second of the main movies. I think she was introduced in Lilo and Stitch too, but I could be wrong. The main things I remember about Lilo and Stitch are from the first movie and random things from the TV show. I actually love that TV show. Bless you! My Ellie just let out a big sneeze. Let's see. Guys, it's 9:20. Do we want to end off with one more pig game? Call that LG. Here. You know what? Let me put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss for this match. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I realized I missed a message from you, Rubber Ducky, from before. You'll bring the weird and wild. The things that make people question the sanity of the wearer. Latex outfit, peeled skin like something out of Hellraiser, and ducks, you'll get it all. Like if I was a survivor, my cosmetics are gonna be inspired by Outlast Trials outfits. They are so weird to the point where you have to ask, wait, they're not the bad guys? Sorry, I don't know why I started giving you a voice there. I just felt it was relevant. It made sense. Okay. Also, just mentioning if you ever do a point of view and it's negativity, won't bring it up. But the dude was all around good vibes. That's good to hear. Honestly, I don't even mind. Like the main thing I would say, and I don't worry about you doing this. This is more of a general thing. The one thing I'd say I just don't want is people telling me things like builds that people are running or info about the other team. Like if it would be considered stream sniping if I was doing it, I don't want to know about it. But yeah, honestly, like, even if, like, I don't even mind being given a little heads up if someone is being something of an asshole, like, verbally, in case I do end up going back, then I'm, like, a little bit forewarned. Hello, Elodie. I currently have an Ellie on my lap. Why'd you go for David? Elodie. I love you, honey. But you're... Ah! She just shoved my, keyboard stand into the, under the desk. I have a tail on my hand, by the way. Yes, hello, Ellie. I am talking about you. Beast. Unfortunately, I'm now realizing that injured Tori is a bit louder than I thought she was. She's pretty quiet if you're crouched. But apparently you're able to hear walking around injured Tori pretty well. That is not necessarily the discovery I wanted to make. I just saw those scratch marks, but I'm just gonna go for this gen. And this oh, okay, they are both over there. Good to know. Guys, I'm just gonna hashtag bad streamer mode a little bit because, again, I currently have my Ellie on my lap, and I am being forced to hold a pose that is not necessarily the most comfortable. Guys, please just finish this heal already. Hi, Claudette. I actually tried to moondash that. Okay, Elodie, my dear, you have to go. I hear someone breathing. If I think I get this with a Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss. Okay. Oh, she left. I want to give her her party hat, damn it. and 4 party hats. Count them, 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Oh, oh god, I'm so glad she didn't have a flashbang or something. Sure, I'll take this chase, Tori. Okay, here's your daily reminder that if a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you generally want to straight line as much as possible. Because when you're going around a corner, you will lose momentum, but the pig dashing will not. Anyway, let's just hook her here. I probably should have just brought her further into the map, but for some reason I thought that was a little closer than it was. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Mana-mana. Hehe, that's also Rubber Ducky. Yeah, Tori's playing Tori, confirmed. Want to make it clear in case. Oh, yeah, no. Fair enough. Honestly, I just, I won't lie. I would have asked you for clarification, but I just checked. Since you subscribe to them and use the emotes, I was able to check who you were talking about that way, which is funny. It's especially funny because I probably would have assumed it wasn't the Nia, because she was the one who stopped playing at that one point. Oh wow, he went all the way over there. That's so funny. We just went for it, huh? Nice! Dead hard. Oh my gosh. That's fine. Because now we get aura on him as he runs away. I'd rather eat the pallet now. Oh, he did that well. I wonder if he has made for this. I'm definitely gonna... Oh, wow! I did not realize I had unblocked for one. Great chase from him, genuinely. Yeah, that's what you do, David. Thank you for demonstrating. What he did is exactly what you do. You just straight line as much as possible and hope you're not running into a wall. In his case, he was. Also, I can't... Tori's still injured. Okay, here's the Lita. See, and that's what you don't do. Just gonna play this a little bit more normally. Oh, never mind. Hi, David. I wonder if he has a quick gambit or something. Okay. Sorry, guys. Well, you know what? I'm actually not too sorry. I'm just kind of locking in here. Ooh. Okay. You know, Tori, I'm sorry, you have been injured for so long, dude. Why are you here, injured still? Why do you not heal? Like I said, this is what I mean when I say that as killer, I try to match the energy that the survivors are bringing. If they're unhooking, healing either underhook or going to the edge map to heal, letting gens regress a little bit, that sort of thing, then I feel like it's easier to kind of walk it back. But if they're pressuring gens injured, I'm like, guys, if I leave you alone because you're injured in death hook and someone else isn't, then all that's gonna happen is you're gonna pop the gen, and then you're gonna heal, and then I'm gonna look like a dummy. Right, Ellie? She's so cute. She's my little girl. She is my sweet little goblin cat. Ah! As she shoves the mousepad, or not mousepad, keyboard back in. I saw birds over here, that's why I'm checking. It's moments like these I yearn for tracking perks. I'm so sorry, guys. I definitely have a lot to catch up on. Oh, okay, there is some. Hello, Claudette. Hello, Sarah. I hope you are doing well. You have arrived just in time for us to be an LG, which we are currently finishing up. Hey, David. That might be the first time I've successfully, like, intentionally baited Dead Hard with my dash. Since normally survivors just read me like a GD book when I use Pig and Ambush. Let's see, are you hashtag entity's favorite? Listen, if we hear Hatch on our way to Hook. Okay, never mind in that case. Mama Marcus, look away. We're ending with Amori. When you're stabbed in the back by an oinking attack, that's Amore. Are you dumb? Don't you see? She slashes you and me across the throat, eh? Across the throat, eh? I don't know what that was. GG's. Oh, those are some yummy blood points. Gobble, gobble, ghoul. Here, I'm gonna full screen and catch up on chat, and then we're gonna say goodnight. Because look who's been on my lap for a bit now. Oh, blah. Hello, my chunky girl. Oh, my Ellie baby. Hi. No, Pig is lower killer, but make her look decently strong. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely feel like, a lot of killers can look incredibly strong if played by people who have devoted a lot of time to them. But even then, it's like, the average match that they play versus the average match against, like, then a strong survivor team is also kind of a night and day difference, which I'm sure we all know. Are you my Ellie? You were both singing at the same time. I love that. She's so cute. I'm rubbing her little tummy, technically her chest a little bit. Guys, I am gonna go get ready for bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means the world that you choose to spend any of your time in my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30. Excuse me, from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30, except for Mondays, which is tomorrow. Spoiler alert, and Saturdays, where we start at 1, because at 6... Sorry, I don't know why that was so difficult. We switch over to our story-based game, which we just started yesterday, and is Cyberpunk. We're still very early in, and we'll be continuing that tomorrow. I'll be booting up the game around 5:30 in order to, kind of start looking at the skill tree, that sort of stuff. I don't want to spend a lot of time during the actual, like, gameplay doing, but yeah. Guys, whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, it means the world that you choose to spend any of your time here in my corner of the internet. Let me... Sorry, I'm just thinking for half a second. Okay, I'll tell you guys what I'm debating. You guys know me. I'm kind of an open book. Sometimes I'm like, should I share? And then I'm like, Marcus, the time you thought about whether to share or not just left this weird, uncomfortable silence, and now everyone's gonna be like, okay, this is weird and uncomfortable. So I'll just be my usual little lampshade hanger. I was currently just thinking about whether I'm gonna read out or not, and if I was going to, it would probably be to the gamer that we were talking about /2 earlier. But also I'm just like, you guys know me, I yap a lot, and I tend to, even when I'm not actually emotionally blackmailed, I emotionally blackmail myself into sticking around in streams afterwards. And you know what? I'm fixing my sleep schedule. I'm trying to break myself out of the trash mammal spiral. I'm gonna be a #bad streamer in the collaboration sense and not raid out tonight. And I'm sorry about that. And understand that, oh yeah, well, Lil Poopadoo, it's that, but it's mainly just, like, whenever I raid out, I just end up yapping in their chat. Like, even when I say I'm not going to, I just can't help myself, because I'm like, I guess I'll say hi, and then I'll just feel the need to respond, and then I'll feel the need to respond to something else, and then I'll feel the need to respond to something else. Basically, you know how sometimes I'll give my little disclaimers of, hey guys, if you don't want to answer something, just don't respond, and I might ask a second time, but if you don't respond the second time, I'll just assume that you don't want to answer and stop asking. The reason I lampshade, or I give that disclaimer is because I'm the target for that disclaimer. I'm the sort of viewer who I'm like, oh, they asked me a question, I have to respond. I have to wait to see what they want to say. It's like, no, you guys have lives, do what you gotta do. Rules for thee, but not for me. I still hold myself to those dumbass standards. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take care of Ellie, who is actually rubbing against my legs at the moment. I'm also gonna I'm absolutely overthinking it, Lil Poopadoo. You're 100% right. It's less of an overthinking and more of a, I know my own behavioral patterns, and since I cannot stop myself in the moment, I prevent myself from being in the circumstance. It's kind of like, I know that when I go to the grocery store, I'm gonna end up with a bunch of shit that I didn't go in there for. So in order to not end up with a bunch of shit multiple times a week, I have to limit the number of times I go to the grocery store. Because I know that once it's there, I won't be able to help myself. So I gotta make sure not to put the Pandora's box in front of me. I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. There's a guy at that party who loves you, something most of us only dream of. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. Little Poopadoo, Sarah, Rubber Ducky, Beatles, guys, anyone who might still be hanging out. Thank you for spending your time here again. Thank you. Thank you for funding my Danganronpa plush shenanigans. I'm gonna order those, if not tonight, then tomorrow. I should probably do it tonight, because I wanted to make sure to get the order in by the 25th, just in case of any shenanigans. Can't wait for it. I also can't wait for more Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie, there was definitely several moments tonight where I was thinking, what if I just started playing Cyberpunk right now? Which we can't do. Right now, that's not an option. I will say, once we get into the story where we have, like, all the side quests and stuff, there will become a point, I would assume, where hop onto Cyberpunk for an hour becomes an option for things like mission grinding and, like, or not mission grinding, but any sort of, like, grinding stuff. I don't know what kind of grinding there is. Maybe grinding on rails, shaka bra. That's a very different culture than grinding on rails. On that note, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. So long and thanks for all the fish. And if a lady in a pig mask offers you a party hat, don't mind the beeping. It'll probably be fine. Bye.